Hello, Turbo. Welcome. I'm still preparing some stuff. So thank you for your patience. Today, okay, people, there's 3 people already here, and I appreciate it. But I'm afraid you're here for the wrong reasons. I just want to point this out because I don't want to. I don't want to not tell you guys what this stream is about. The stream is about me composing music while talking about Undertale and Deltarune. We are not going to play Deltarune unless something happens and we eventually play it. Okay, we finished Deltarune last stream. If you're here to see me play Deltarune, I'm sorry, but this is not the stream. If you'd like to be here, chat and see what is the thing that I actually do in the channel, feel free to pass by to say hi. I would be honored. But if you're here just to see me play Deltarune, that is over. So, yeah, I just wanted to point that out. In case you wanted to do something else, you're free to do so. Right now I'm still preparing because I don't have anything. Why is that so loud? Hang on. There we go. What's destroying my ears? Yeah, I said the thing about Nami playing Deltarune and everybody went off their tracks. Holy shit. By the way, creator, the commission you asked for, I'm gonna take it. I just haven't had time because my full-time job has been bullshit. But I'll actually take it. Like we can discuss the details to see what we can do. Okay. Since there's no one here at the moment. Sure, I read the thing and it's very interesting, and right as I was reading it, I thought about an idea. Like close of a lot of these synthwave like instruments and stuff. I don't think I haven't done anything like that, but I'm actually interested in doing something like that. So yeah, I want to take it. But we do have to discuss details like how long you want it to be. if you just want like some ambient thing or like an actual song, you know, those kind of things. More technical stuff. Yeah. I need to change the microphone real quick. Other than that, I'm fine. Like I said, this week has been very heavy for me. I thought I was gonna be more relaxed, and oh, you got an ad. Well, thank you for your contribution. Yeah, the ads are on again because we're not playing Deltarune anymore, so we can monetize. Isn't that wonderful? I couldn't monetize those videos, by the way, like those streams. I mean, I think people subscribe because of them, which is cool. But other than that, they won't help me on anything because they are not monetized. That's sad, but that's how it is. I'm not listening right now. Hang on. I was using the things that I use for gaming. This don't work. Come on. Then I'm not going to change the dirty ads. Thank you so much. That's actually the thing that I wanted to do today. Because I know, since I made the post, I know some of the people are interested in watching how I make the stream, you know, like the stream. Sorry, the song for Hammer of Justice. I said that I was working on that one. But I also want to work on some stuff for the memberships. Because I've been left in them in the open, and I really want to work on them. Because, you know, they can help on some funding. And also that they are like a way to help me at the end of the day. So I want to work with those, especially the emojis. Hello, Brinks. What's this, like, very saturated? What's happening? Okay, I hear it very saturated. Hear it very loudly. Okay. Also, this is not skin I want to use. This is not the one. There we go. Okay. Now we are here. Okay, guys, so today the stream is very simple today. I'm just gonna work on my stuff. And I wanted to talk a little about Deltarune. That freaking game has made me think some stuff. And of course, I want to make some stuff after playing it. But first, there's some stuff I'm working on for the anniversary of Undertale. As you may know, it's going to be the 10th anniversary. It's been a decade since Undertale came out. It's been 5 years since Deltarune came out. And this year, although I didn't want to, hello Supro. Although I didn't, it's not like I didn't want to, but last year was like the big composition I've been working for, like that, the Undertale, but I tried my best. The cover. That thing, I worked on that thing like a year. That was a big one. And then I'm like, oh shit, I don't have anything for the 10th anniversary. What the hell am I gonna do? But I have a couple of things that I want to upload in that month. Next month, basically. First and foremost, it's been a year since a few people, not a lot of people, but a few people asked for the instrumental version of A Place to Rest. And after a year, I retrieved it, and it's here. We're gonna upload this one. It's not a big project, like it's not that complex, but people liked it, so we're gonna use this one. I just need to work a little bit on this because I was adding some stuff. You may recognize this one. It's, you know? Oh, right, you don't hear shit because I didn't set that thing. Okay. Hang on. LMMS. No. Wait, what? Here it is. There we go. I hear it. Instrumental version. If you wanted to, I can upload that one as well. Yeah, it's like on September, I'm gonna upload a bunch of shit that I haven't uploaded, and I want to upload. But this was the first thing I wanted to work on. Like instrumental. I've done some stuff, like I added some things. Beautiful. I just need to add some stuff here. It's not gonna be very different, but I just wanna add some stuff more because it's the instrumental version. There's no voice, so I need to make it a little more with more details. If you mean that. By the way, there's 8 people here. What's wrong with you? Welcome. Why nobody talking? Oh, there's 5 now. Well, time flies, isn't it? Okay. So I added this, which is like a little string section. This doesn't crash on me. You know, like just something for the background. that's basically it. That's the new thing. I actually was going to use the strings on the original one, but I don't know why I didn't. I think I just didn't really like them with the voices. So I scooped them out, but I'm gonna use them. Oh, that's why I was like this. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we can do this. Oh. There we go. This one's very cute. Like even the instrumental has a feeling. I love that about music. By the way, if there's some people that are new to these kind of streams, that's how it is, okay? It's me working. It's moments where I'm completely silent while writing notes, and that's how it is. It's boring. Okay. Okay, I need to see because that sounds weird. No. That's better. I think we have it. That's it. That's the only thing I wanted to add. Hello, Brennan. You know, I like true. I'm with you on this one, creator. It's when I talk to people about what I do, like not like this, because you know you're saying what I'm saying, but like friends of mine and people that I get presented to, I'm like, oh well, I make music, and they're like, oh, like what songs have you made? And I'm like, no, there's no songs. It's not songs. They're instrumentals, and they're like, "What's the difference?" And it's like I make the music, like I compose the notes, I write the instruments. I don't write the lyrics, and I think people are like, "Well, then you're not that important." I don't know why. Like I also think like a lot of popular music nowadays, the lyrics are fucking empty, my guy. Like the lyrics are so superficial. They don't hide anything. They don't tell you anything. And look, I'm not that like I could be angry at that. But I don't care too much about it. I don't mind it because it's like, you know, you want to hear what you want to hear and that's fine. Like if you like popular music, if you like reggaeton, if you like pop, that's fine. Hear whatever you want, but songs that doesn't have lyrics, I think when done correctly, they tell so much more than a song that has lyrics. And the problem with this is when the song has lyrics, people don't even care about what the instruments say. Because they think that the lyrics have to tell the full story, and that's not how music works. I personally think. And I think just people that actually listen to instrumentals and listen to like movie soundtracks and video game soundtracks, and they care about them, I think those are the people that know what we mean with we tell stories through music, not with lyrics, through music. And you know, when the song doesn't have like when even the lyric doesn't have anything to tell really, that's when a song is just made to be cool, but doesn't tell anything. That's the place I don't want to be. Alright. I guess this is done. Oh, you can do this now. Wait, this is new. You see that? Holy shit, now you can make this big. I just updated the software. I didn't know you could do this. Hey. That's great, my guy. That's cool. Hello, Ninja. I had to restart YouTube to chat in chat. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, this one is done. That was the only thing I wanted to add. Let's go to if wait, where could that be? If I can stop unsolving it. That needs to load a bunch of shit, so we're just gonna wait. Oh, you're not saying this correctly. Hang on. Oh no, you're saying this correctly. Yeah, no worry. I thought you were not saying this at full form. Hello, Clippy. What's with the Clippy thing? I've seen some of that, but I don't know what's with the Clippy thing. So how is everyone? Hey, we're fine. I'm a little exhausted because of this week, but we're essentially fine in general. How are you? I read that you have some issues, like health issues, and I hope you're okay. The Roaring Knight, hello. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, okay, this one. I'm gonna hear it because I don't remember. What can we do to this one? Also, I want to check. Can I change something here? Oh, this. Okay. Sure, Paul. I can show more detailed how, without, showing the full thing. Have you experienced chapter 1 through 4? Yes. Yeah, I played chapter 1 when it first launched. I was on high school, literally, and I started seeing the Toby Fox's tweets. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then he uploaded the survey program, like the supposed survey program, quote unquote. And I was like, oh, what is this? I need to see, I was in class. I was taking class while watching this, and I was like, fuck it. I opened my computer, I opened the program, and then I saw it was like a game, and I was like, oh my god. I finished Deltarune that day, like on school, while I was on class. I played like for 3 hours straight. And I finished it. Of course, I didn't see anything about Javil and all of those secrets. I was like, man, this is awesome. And then when Chapter 2 released, I also played it. And I finished it like so quickly. I didn't even do the secret boss fights. And it was very cool. So yeah. And also, just so you know, I played it again before playing Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Like, right the day that those chapters came out, I played Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. I took like 1 month to finish those, and then I played Deltarune Chapter 3 and Chapter 4. And it was an experience. Was rather underwhelming despite all technical improvements. Like, I've been like a big fan. I know there's some technical things about Undertale that people don't really like. But I was like, it's cool. Like, it's not that different. There's some stuff that is improved. Like the combat feels a little better. The encounters that doesn't require you to be on fight, like the encounters that they can damage you. Those are like, oh, this is nice. Like, this is nice changes. But I need to say, like, the difference between chapter 1 and the new chapters, it's insane. And it's also understandable because chapter 1, I think Toby made it by himself. Like, he made it alone. Of course, with Temi and a few other people. But he was alone on this. And now in chapter 3 and 4, and the next ones, he has like a full team working on this. So you can see the improvement. That's very cool. But yeah, I played those and I played them again. Chapter 1 and 2 with challenges, by the way. Challenges that I won. Thank you very much. I don't need to make a questionable stream. And I don't need to play the chapters ever again. But yeah. That's how it is. Also, I do want to play it again. To play both like stuff that I missed again. And the weird route. Because I am very interested in how the game changes with the weird route. That would be good to watch. Okay, we were listening to this. Have the lead, that's good. This is weird to watch. Also, just to clarify, yes, that's the flower motif. Where's the bass? Oh. I'm so dumb. Okay, you may saw how that crashed. It's because I have like the big screen right on my left side and I didn't use it. So now I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna change this thing to here. And now you can see full thing now. Let me update the visual here. Yeah, now it's horrendously enormous. Fit the screen, stretch. Let's fit. No, stretch. There we go. Now we have a lot of space to work with. That's fine. I wonder what chapter 7 will be like. I still think we will see a fight between Chris and the Soul. Now that we see that those like are like two entities. Essentially, we are the Soul. Essentially. And Chris is weird as fuck, but still he's like his own character. I genuinely think if it's not chapter 7, I think we'll see a fight between Chris and the Soul. But also, I think it's gonna be like something like these kind of stories, like you are controlling the bad guy and he's still a bad guy, you cannot change it. But then something happens and the bad guy, which is Chris right now, becomes the good guy. Although there's some like a major force, like a big threat that is controlling him also, like it's telling him these things. I think that must be watched through. Oh, I didn't know we could do this. Okay. Yeah, I think that as well. Like, if we already saw the Roaring Knight and a Titan, why wouldn't we see in the very fucking next chapter a fight between Chris and the Soul? And also, I think it's very interesting. This like, holy shit. It's interesting, this dynamic between the Soul and Chris, because they hate each other, or at least Chris hates the Soul and he doesn't want it inside of him. But also, like, the Soul helps him in a way, and of course Chris doesn't want to die, so he helps the Soul in a way. That is weird. It's like if you had like if you had a fight with your own brain, you know? It's like you can have your differences, but you know you need each other. If someone of you dies, you cannot do anything else. And we've seen that multiple times, like the Soul from Storm, like the Soul turning to yellow in chapter 2 on Spamton's fight. That was the Soul work. That wasn't Chris. Chris helped Chris. I mean, the Soul helped Chris be saved and be alive by transforming yellow and giving him these powers. I don't think that that's why I'm telling this. Like, I don't think that's about, oh, I'm gonna be kind to you, but I know I cannot work without you. I know I cannot achieve my goal without you. Therefore, I need you. Although you're my enemy, we need to be friends sometimes. That's the kind of relation I think the Soul and Chris have. And that's what I'm saying. I think this song's fun, by the way. The Titan was my brother, I still miss him. That's so sad, my guy. Okay. Yeah, we can also upload this one. This is fine. That is fine. Oh, also, of course I'm gonna upload this one. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you what I've worked on. Well, yeah, I think that's interesting to see. And like the last thing we saw, something that I read, and it is very interesting. The final song from chapter 4, Like the song right after the scene where we see Susie outside of Chris's home. And then Chris wants to get outside, but the phone is like, hey, don't forget you promised. That is, of course, that's a different song. Like a very different song. And it doesn't have the don't forget motive on it. That's very interesting. Like I've read a lot of people saying like, right now, the song says I'm with you in the dark, with the don't forget motive. That's the motive telling you, hey, even in the dark, we're here. And that song, like the song we hear at the end of chapter 4, doesn't have the motive, doesn't have the don't forget motive. Therefore, we are right now alone in the dark. That is crazy. That's what I mean about telling a story through music. That's the crazy shit I want to do. Because that's crazy. Like those subtle quotes that aren't lyrics. They are just music. But you understand them. Anyway, here's my version of Tequila with 10 as instruments. Yes, I did this. I don't think I'm gonna upload this. It's very ridiculous. By the way, I just found out these are the... Where are the... I think these are the ones like with the creepy part. These are the tuba. Where's the... And this one as well. This was so funny to do, by the way. And it's long as hell, for some reason. Apple juice. Yes, it's not tequila. It's apple juice. Also, I love... Yeah, exactly. I like to hide a lot of motifs on my compositions. And actually, you can hear him again in this one, I think. Oh, no, it's not here. It's this one. I don't think it's this one. Hang on. I don't remember which is one. It's this one. This. And you don't know it. And you don't know it because I'm a creep. But you're hearing this. And you don't even know that Spamtown is everywhere. Just hear this. Hear this. Oh no, it's not this one. Hang on. Sorry. It's this one. But you don't hear it because you're listening also to the full fucking carnival that is this shit. You know, that chapter, I need to say, chapter 3, I still think deep on my soul that I love Chapter 2. Chapter 2 has like a very dear place in my heart. Chapter 3 is very cool, very goofy. Also, I need to say this. Although I like Chapter 2 more, the creepiness of Chapter 3, it's amazing. I love the scary parts. It's not like the scary parts, it's like the tension parts. The tension from the freedom route, you know, like the secret bosses and shit. That part is the most terrifying shit I've experienced on Deltarune. That one was very well done. Like the creepy 8-bit parts. But, and also, I need, you know, I also think that the Tenna incident was kind of exaggerated. But I think it was, like, you needed that, you know? Like, we needed that to know the Roaring Knight. Of course, because, of course, he needed to make, like, a very crazy appearance. But I also knew, like, the moment Tenna is like, oh yes, I'm gonna give you a tutorial, and I'm gonna let you be, and you can go to your world now. It's like, there's so many good things happening right now. Something bad's gonna happen. And it happened. That's writing for you. If things are going rather well, you know the writer is like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. You know. What the hell did you think? Carnival Night from Sonic if it was good. But yeah, that's what I hit here. Yeah. So this one's cool. We're going to upload this one as well. What else can we upload? Hang on, I'm checking some files here. Oh, I just want to show you because I'm very proud of this. Holy shit. I'm a little sleepy. Holy shit. Okay, let this load. Oh yeah, thank you for that. I've made this of a song that I am going to upload later. But it has nothing to do with Deltarune or Undertale. Nope. No. This has nothing to do with any video game. This is something else. The song you're hearing right now is from something else. I'm just so glad that you found out, like that you pay attention. Yeah, this song you're hearing right now has nothing to do with Deltarune or Undertale or any video game. But this one, I'm not gonna say anything about this one because this one has lore. Also, okay, I think we can talk about this now. What would people thinking the Roaring Night is this? Can we talk about that? I see the antlers, okay? Like I see those things in its head. I think that's kind of obvious. But I don't think that's this. How do you know it's this? Yeah. I'm talking about the background soundtrack. That has nothing to do with nothing. That's original. Now, also, you know what's crazy to me? Look, I make music, and I try to make. Every time I make music, I try to make it with intent. I try to make something off of it. I try to tell a story. I try to make some emotion go up. When the song of Asgore appeared, like the song like the driving in my car right after a beer, that song kind of stressed me out because I was like, what the fuck is that about? Is that a spoiler? Is that something that happens after chapter 4 ends? Is that like a secret scene? I don't know. I haven't played it. And after I played it, it's like, where the fuck did people think of that? In main settling point is the scene chapter 2 when you go back and hear faint guitar noise. Yeah, I've seen that secret. That one's very creepy. Also. I don't know, man, but every time like that kind of songs hit and they are like a big hit and it's a big meme, I might be the first one to say it. It's a stupid song. But it's like, you know what? Okay, I try my best every time to make like songs that are cool and good and that have like a meaning. And then these kind of things appear. And I get into depression a little bit because I was like, this thing just got 1 million views. And it's very goofy and stupid. Might as well just do stupid stuff. Yeah, like the A Friend Inside Me thing. That's kind of... I don't know, man. That's... It really pisses me off. But, you know, but people want what they want. So, yeah. By the way, I opened this project of, in case you don't know, I made a Mother's Love cover. As you can see, it's quite ambitious. It has a lot of shit in here. But I wanted to show you the part of the piano because I think this part is very cool. For those that haven't heard it, I'm gonna show you a bit. Be careful with your ears because this is explosive. It's just, I mean, it's cool. The song is vibey. I like it. It's fine. It's nice. It's just that there's people like me that wants to make something good. And then something like that appears and we are in the shadows of that goddamn thing. It's like, man, come on. Really? Like, is that the kind of music we need to do? Are you kidding me? That's what messed me up. But you know, I don't criticize what people wants to hear. By the way, I want to show you the piano here. This is just like a curiosity. I want to make a reel off of this because the piano in this section is awesome, and I just found out until now. Look at this. Because you're hearing, look at this, okay? You're hearing all of this mess, right? Okay. I want you to hear the piano only. I'm gonna flee again. Goodbye. Bye, Ronnie. Thank you for being here. It was a pleasure. Shitposting is fine, but when it gets too popular that it overshadows extra talent, then it's weird. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, there's a battle here. There's a little battle between every one of us. I'm gonna show my edge real quick. Hang on. Let me open this up. I put it here. I'm going to open YouTube. Look, this, my channel, exactly what I wanted. Where's edge? Here. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, you can see there my channel. I made a song long ago. A goofy song, if you ask. I've made a couple of those, okay? But I made this one. Oh, you cannot see it. Hang on. I made this shit. Please hear this with discretion. Hear this out. Check this out. Holy shit, my computer exploding. I made this, okay? I'm not proud. But I was like, okay, you want brain rot? You're gonna take brain rot. Oh my god. The screen is big, okay? It's not the return. Just hang on. Listen to it. Don't bring Nuclear here. Don't bring him. Hear me out, okay? I made this shit like a haha joke. I always do this every time of the year, okay? And what happened? I don't remember. Nectar, go. I don't want you here. I made that one. I made that shit right after I made this one, okay? I don't think you can see it. I need to see if you're seeing it. I made this, okay? This one you're seeing here. This one. I made that one. This is a very cool song I made with a friend of mine. She made the animation for this one. And it got more... That's right. It got all the fucking views. This had... Okay, at the time of uploading this one had like 100 views. Which was like, oh, okay, well... We'll see what we do later. And the other fucking song hit like 2,000 views on a week or less. Was like, what the fuck, man? And this one is not bad. Look, hear this out. I'm done. Just hear this a little bit. You're hearing this? Why big, right? I made this. And this fucking thing had like 100 views, and I was like, oh, all right, okay. And then I upload that shit, and it gets all the credit. It's like, man, are you sure you want this? Oh shit, are you sure you? What the fuck's happening here? Oh, this is loading. Okay, are you sure you want this? Are you sure you want rot? Like, fuck off. I'm not gonna do anything like this. And this year, actually, this year I just made this one, which is kind of goofy, but it's fine. Like, it's a good song. I also think this one is a good song. This one. This song is good. It's like a meme, but it's good. Yeah, that's what messed me. Like, that's what I don't like. But you know what? Like, anyone wants to hear whatever. Anyway, I want to show you the piano in this thing, because this is making my computer explode. Hear this out, okay? Check this out. This is from A Mother's Love, a cover that I made, and I wanted to make the piano a little crazier than the original song. So hear this out. As first, I start with another piano, like another section. It's not that thing. Hang on. By the way, this is my version. Yes, it is my version of Virgin Turkong, but for Seroba, because I love her. That's why I made it. Like, it's, to be fair, like she plays a role of Asgore in Undercell Yellow, like in the pacifist ending. So that's why I made it. I wanted to give that hint. And then it hits you with the song you're familiar with. May I remind you, this song was very fucking hard to do. Okay, I'm gonna do this, because now I can do this. Now I can do these things big, so you can see all the notes and it's wow. Look at this. This part is like meh, okay, but I mean you can hear it. It was very hard to take the notes for this one. And that's when it got crazy, because in this part it's the solos, like the guitars. Like, we get this thing out and we just mute this. The only thing people hear is this. It's weird that I actually enjoy the more simple sounding piano section. You're gonna love this after hearing this. Hear this out. That is behind the solo. Okay, I made this behind the solo because it was like, I'm gonna give this one a chance to shine while the guitar is on its craziest part. Hear this out. This is at the same time of the solo. I made this. This is not. I don't think this is on the song. I made this myself. By the way, I need to point this out. You didn't know this, but now you know. I hit Megalovania in the song. I'm sorry, but at the same time, I'm not. I'm gonna let you hear this. And this is when I got crazy. I had a lot of fun doing this. I hit Megalovania in the song. Okay, that's what I said. I'm proud of it. I like it. It was nice. It fits. I don't regret anything. It's this part. Like, is this? Only this. The ending, the beginning. There we go. It really fits. Also, that's like a joke I do on every single song of this. I try to hit Megalovania somewhere. But yeah, that's what I did with the piano. I actually, like, I heard it, and it's like after I made the song, like 3 months later. I want to prepare this to upload it on SoundCloud, and it was like, man, the piano is really fucking good. Yeah, I wanna. That's what I made. That's what I meant with making the Picton videos. I want to make videos like this, like not this, like this explained. Like, I want them to be in short format for YouTube Shorts and maybe TikTok or some shit like that. But I want to explain this because these parts are the parts that don't get the credit they deserve, and I think they want. I only know if the one you didn't ask for. Oh my man, if you know. Let me show you a little thing, okay? Yeah, there's others. The one that started everything, because it started everything. It's... Hang on. Actually, I don't think I put it a lot of places. But after that, I think after this one, I was like, okay, I'm gonna put it in a couple of things. And to be fair, like, the only intense ones have been, holy shit, this is loading. The only intense ones has been, Killer Queen. I think it's in Warp Revolving. I don't remember. I think it is. I'm gonna check. I don't think it's in this one. On the Big Shot cover. It's on... Oh, I don't know if it's Hopes and Dreams. I don't remember. But look, in the original one, the Attack of the Killer Queen, it's here. Let me show you. Let's look it up together. Or maybe... You know what? No, let's just... I'm going to show you real quick the other thing that I wanted to show you here on the Mother's Love project. And then I'm going to see if we can actually load Attack on the Killer Queen on the project, not in the video, like on the project, to see the composition. Like, the only part I wanted to show you on this... Can I? Okay. Oh, the part of like you hear on this thing that after you play this is like this part, right? It's not that instrument. Now I remember why that is muted. Oh, my computer is dying. My computer is going off the charts. Hang on. Let me... Performance mode. Okay, so you don't explode. And the piano for that part, it's also very good. It's simple, it's more simple, but it's also very good. It's these three pianos. Oh, you're not seeing it. Now, oh, you're seeing it. Okay. Yeah, I thought you weren't. Okay. Also, by the way, a little hint. This part, I thought of it while making it like this part shows like the. Of course, it shows the aggressiveness of Saroba, but also like why she is doing this, you know, like. It's like, I think it's different between Asgore and her, like her song and Asgore's song. Because in Asgore, it's like regret. That's why Asgore, the cover I made, has these slow parts. When and this calm part where the other motives show up, like Torel's motive and Azrael's motive. But in this one, it's not like regret. It's, I'm doing this for my friends. Even if I hurt them, I want to do this. And I want to save the underground. So in this part, of course, there's this thing. This is from the song of Starlow. There's other thing that is from Starlow. I think it's this thing. I think. I don't remember correctly. And then I put something else, which is not part of the song. This is something I made. I took one melody from, I think it was Martlet's, like, I don't know. I think it was Martlet's boss fight, but not the last one. It's like the first one. The first time you fight with her. And it's on the violins. But I need to remember where are the violins because I don't remember. Hang on. Oh, it's this. This one's. This is from a song of Martlet. I don't remember the part exactly, but I remember it is from Martlet's song. And then you have all the sorrow of this part. I love this song. I love it so much. And of course, then you have my motive. Behind all the shit that is happening. Also, I really love this flute here. Oh, also, I just remember this. Sorry. There's the don't forget motive. Because, yes. Okay? It's the flute in this part. Did you catch it? If you didn't, I'm gonna help you. If you didn't, I'm gonna help you. Hang on. I'm gonna change some stuff real quick. And now you can hear the don't forget motive. I love doing this. And my computer is gonna explode. You thought you knew like your own palm. I thought I knew like my own palm, actually. But I didn't. Hang on. Let me put this back again as it was. I knew that was weird. And I just love the flute here. Like the crescendo it makes with all the other parts. Oh, you're gonna hear that. What? Well, that's too bad. I think I made it. It's something else. And then there's hopes and dreams and that, like all of that stuff, you know. So it was a crazy project to work on, and I need to work on it again because I want to upload it to the SoundCloud. So I need to repair all the shit that I haven't repaired. Hi, Felipe. So yeah, that's basically it. Last but not least, creator, if you want to bring Neckler here, now you want. I mean, now you can. Because I'm about to show Hammer of Justice. I didn't want to show it because I wanted it to be a surprise. But actually, now that I think of it, there's a bigger surprise for that day that you will not, like nobody will know about. I don't think it's that big, but it's a surprise anyway. So therefore, Hammer of Justice is not a surprise. Therefore, I can show it. You want to bring Neckler here? Because I remember Neckler really wanted to hear this. How hard is to implement the leitmotif into the song? It depends a lot on the. There's two things I think I consider the most: is the time signature and the key of the song. For instance, look, the motive is very simple. Let's work on my motive, okay? Not the other thing, but I'm gonna explain it with my motive. We have it here, right? if you hear it, it's like this is the motive, but this is not the motive. What's happening? Well, it's because it's on key. What I mean, in music theory, there's this thing called a key to a song. What's happening? I haven't been paying attention. I'm explaining some music theory stuff here. I did not expect to get LMS twice. What? Okay. So you hear this different because we're working on the key. How do you know the key of the song? Kinda easy. In music theory, there's this scale. Okay, let me search that scale actually. Oh no, let me work on the piano itself. Okay, let open up a piano. Hang on. Okay, we have a piano key. Okay. We know the chromatic scale. There's scales and there's keys. Okay. Like this is a scale, and in music theory, there's progressions, and in progressions and in harmonization, there's chords. The body, like the human brain, know this is the resting. This is a little more tense. This is more tense, but more like this makes. If I do this, it's like you're getting big to something. Like something is increasing, and you're like, oh my god, something is happening. That's what this makes for your brain. If I stay here, okay, let's do something, okay? Okay, if I do this, let's say this is a song. If I finish it there, your brain is like, come on. I wanna hear the thing that I wanna hear. What do you wanna hear? Because this is the resting point. This is the key. There's different keys. And this is very difficult to explain with a keyboard, like a literal keyboard from a computer, and that's what I'm working with right now. Something strange happening in our house. You'll have to wait with Necro Summon. Oh, okay. Well, in the meantime, I'll explain. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show you on web. This is very hard to explain, okay? Like, I have it in my brain. I know it exists. Russian chords. Chord player 1 motion. Okay, let's check this one out. I don't think you are seeing it. Let me show you real quick. Okay. Okay, this is very sketchy, but hear me out. We have, oh shit. We have the volume. We have the scale. Let me do this a little like this. Why can it move it? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna put it like this, all right? You here up here, you cannot see my mouse. I don't know why. Yeah, this is music theory. This is sketchy music theory. I am not a good teacher. Okay. Capture cursor, yes. So why I cannot see my cursor? Okay, up here. Let me see if I can. Oh, you see it. Okay. Here we have the scale. What is this? I'm gonna explain. And here we have progressions. Okay, creator. First thing is the scale. The scale is all the notes that will go to the conjecture of song. Let's listen to this a little bit, okay? The the song like this thing. If I go here, if I play, I don't think it's this part. No. It's this. All of this has, you don't see it, or you kind of see it. You see these things, like there's lines that are not like clear. There's one that are more obscure. That's my guide, okay? But now, we're working on a set of keys. We're not just putting keys anywhere. We're working with like a map, with a grid. And this grid tells us where to put keys. For example, this song is not in this, okay? Like if we go to this program on the web, like, do you remember what I just played? Hang on. This is scale. This is the C scale. Hello, Neckler. This is not the scale we're playing. We're playing on the F scale, which is different, and I need to see what notes are. This is okay. Holy shit, this is difficult. I'm gonna do it here because I'm doing this with the keyboard of my computer, and this is not comforting. Shit. I will remember how you threw me to the side. Calling. I didn't throw it to the side. It's only I don't want to remember once upon a truthful fire in the hole again. Something happening in the boiler. It produces real darkness. I'm afraid it might actually explode. Check that, because that happened to my father and it actually exploded. He's fine, by the way, but it actually exploded. So don't leave that to luck. Okay. Don't forget. So we're not, as you can see, we're not in the C scale. We're not doing this. Okay, we're doing this. Okay. And this is like, oh, this is so different. What the fuck is happening? Don't worry. You don't need to know this. If you don't want to do anything about music, you need to know what it means. Okay? It only means like we have a grid, and that grid moves depending on what note we want the root of the key to be, right? The root of C, like all these notes, it's C. But we're on F, so F is different. And also we're working with different scales. I think this is the minor scale. You know the major and minor scale? Hang on. It doesn't sound happy, you know? Like that's the main difference between major and minor. Major, it's like happy. You hear it and it's like, oh, this is a happy song. You know? But if you hear minor, oh shit, it's exploding. My computer is exploding. It's a sad, like you just tell the difference. Don't even think about the music part. Just tell yourself psychologically which one is happier. This one or this one? Of course, it's this one. This one's, it's like, oh, I'm sad. You know, that's what it says. And of course, you can work with this in different ways. Like, this sounds sad, but if I do this, It sounds like, not melancholic, but it sounds like hope. I think this is what it sounds like. No? That's how this psychology thing works. Okay? So we're on F. And what was the actual question again? I had to go up. How do I get the motive here? Okay, so my motive, actually, what I'm explaining the C thing, because my motive is on C. Like the composition, like the idea I had of my own motive. It's on C. Now I need to remember the notes. Oh, yes. I'm gonna put it right first. That is my motive, and it is on the scale that it's originally in. It's literally on C. It's like the easiest scale of all. Okay? But what's happening here? The song is not in that scale. Oh, shit. Why can't I close this? Oh, I closed everything. Okay, here we are. So if I play this, it's gonna sound weird. Do you see how weird it sounds? Like it's because it's not on scale. Here again. Like even if we just get the piano here with the motive. What do we need to do? We need to take these notes that are on a different scale and put them in the right scale, on the right key. What I'm saying, scale and key. Key and scale are different. The key is literally like the grid, like the principal grid. But the scale changes what the grid looks like. It's like a variation. It's not the same if it's in minor. Shit, hang on. You know, this is the major scale. This is the minor one. And we are on minor. Remember that. My motive is in the key C. Like, we're on the C key, and we're in major. And the Serova song, A Mother's Love, is not even on that scale. It's in an F key, in a minor scale. I'm gonna try to play it. I need to see which note it is. It's this one. This is very difficult. Okay. Okay, my computer is dying. Okay, there we go. Let me go again. I cannot play this, but you know the drill. The fact is, we are on a different scale and different key. So we need to adapt this to that scale and that key. So we're on C scale. How do I do this? Because I'm not an expert on music composition. I just do this by ear. How do I do this? Do you see these white things? Like you see that the lines are different every time? This is the thing we want to achieve, and we're not achieving it. There's a note here that is not correct. Like all of these notes here aren't correct. This one is also not correct here. Oh, okay, Ninja. Thank you for passing by. Hope everything keeps going well. So what when, of course, the program helps us so much because we have this, you know? But if we didn't have this, let's say we don't have this, okay? We're out of keys. We don't know the key. We're in this one. But we want to go to F minor, okay? So what are we going to do? We're going to change this. First, we need to know the key. We're not in C. We're on F, so we're gonna move to F. And we're gonna listen to it. Now remember, we're not in the same scale. This is in major. We need it in minor. What we're gonna do, actually, I'm gonna use the thing that I copied because it's, it's different. We're gonna adapt this to be kind of the same. It's gonna be different, but it's gonna be the same, and it's gonna sound the same. You're not gonna notice the difference. So this is, of course, we're on. Okay, just to explain this further. Hang on. Where can I? Okay, we're on a key, all right, but this is still gonna hear weird. It sounds better. It sounds better, but not yet. We need to adapt it to the song. So we're gonna do that. Let's start playing. So this is hard to explain because I do this by ear. Okay, I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want to I don't want to be the egg in the room. I don't want to say that I'm special, but I can hear this by ear. Okay, but for some people this takes like years of music theory practice. For me, it's just by ear. So we're like this, and it's like, this is not even my motive. So I adjust it. That sounds good. So if we know the original one was like down here, right? Oh my god, this is exploding. The original was here, right? So now we know this and this goes up. And as you can see, the original one was here. We haven't moved anything. We just put this on top. We just moved them up. And now we know the next notes have to be on this place. If they were here, they're going to go 2 times up. So this one goes up. This one goes up. And I think this one stays the same. And now we have it. It sounds weird, but you say, hey, that is the motive. Because we haven't changed a lot. We just moved the notes to the grid, like the correct grid we are on right now. And that's how you get the motive that it was on a different key and scale on a different key and scale. This is actually what I had to do. It's very difficult to hide these motives sometimes. That's why in some of the songs that I make, the motive is just like half of the motive and it's just like the beginning or something like that, or it's like divided, or it's very different, because it's not that easy. That's what I'm saying. Nectar has died. What? So that's why it's hard. It's not that hard once you get the hearing of it, or if you have a lot of music theory studied. Also, you don't need a lot of it. I think so. I really think so. It's just like doing it, like forcing yourself to make it count. It's like the Megalovania motive. Okay, you know what? Let's cut to. Let's see if I have that thing on. Hang on. Attack. I think I just named it. Yeah, Killer Queen. Let's see if we can load this, because I don't know if this is gonna explode or not. Yeah, we don't have all the instruments. I mean, we don't have any of the instruments except this one. Undertale sound font. Is the ruins? Is the piano? What is this one? It's also the piano? Okay. Okay, let's search. So why can't we hear it? By the way, yes, this is the original project, okay? Yeah, the first one, the first volume. Undertale sound font. Let me repair this real quick. Let me see what the fuck is happening. Sound fonts. Here we have to be the Undertale sound font. Did it explode it? I think so. It's gonna explode, my guys. Holy shit. Why it's so fucking... Let's go and do piano and that's it, okay? This has to be like... Hang on. Oh, this is the piano. God fucking damn it. Hang on, I'm repairing this shit. What is this? Oh, it's the Virgin Trogon. Okay, hang on. I know what is this. I know what this is. I can work with this. Hang on. I just need to find that instrument. This is literally made for this. Coming after this, whatever. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. It must be, if it's not here, it's on downloads, right? Desktop. Yes. Can you find it? No, it's not here. Oh, here them. Here they are. Virgin Trogon. Okay, I found the original ones. Hang on. We got it. This is destroyed, my guy. Where we are? There. Here's the Megalovania. It's very drastic. You hear that? You see? Now, here wasn't very hard to do. Because actually, I think the song is on the same scale and key as Megalovania. And if not, it's not that different. So that's why here is not that hard to make, or wasn't that hard to make. Because in here we have the key. That is a resting one, so it's... Oh, it's A. I think it's the same, actually. What up? We're on the same key as Megalovania, I think. So that's why it wasn't hard to do the Megalovania motive in this one. How did I not hear that? Well, you weren't trained, but I guess if you hear the song now, you will manage to hear it. Because it's not that hidden. Like if we hear it here. Let me fit screen. There we go. Just like here. Just hear this out. You hear that? Actually, there was somebody here that noted that. That was like, he was like, there's a Megalovania motive, what the hell? Where is it? That's why it's called Megalovania? Because no matter how many times we kill us, he'll come back and end up killing him. I think that's not it. Megalovania, like the song Megalovania comes from Earthbound. Like it was the first song made by Earthbound. For Toby Fox. And it is a combination between Megalomaniac and Transylvania. I think that's the word is. And it's like the difference is like it tell you like I think I don't remember what Megalomaniac means. But it's like the desire of power. And the fact that you don't get enough power like anytime. So that's the meaning of the motive. And that's why also why I used it at that time. And that's why I keep using it. Because every time I do those kind of songs, those songs are for people that want power. So that's why I thought at the time I was like, oh, maybe I can put it there somewhere. So, and that's why I put it. Also, what are these things? I will want them. The one... Oh, of course, this is the power. Percussion part 1. Hang on. Oh, I don't have it here. Well. So, it would make sense on the under context. Of, exactly, because what we want is power. We're literally farming the whole fucking underground to get love, like the level of violence, to get levels, to get experience, and therefore to get power. So, yeah. So in this one wasn't very hard because actually the song, I think the song is actually in that scale. Let's search Megalovania for a second. We're gonna get copyrighted, but whatever. Megalovania. Let's check this out. Okay, so we're we're on the scale. We're not on the key, but we're on scale. Let's hear this out. This is up. This is a little up. We are. This is the original one. Okay, I think I need to go like that down. How's it here? We just changed the key and it sounds the same. So just to let you know, if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we take it 7 keys down, we get the key of Megalovania, and therefore it sounds better. Just hear this out. You see? That's the magic in music. I hope this class helped. And, well, yeah, that's it. Now, I want to show you the thing Neckler is here for. I think he died, but whatever. He better revive, because I'm about to show Hammer of Justice. He was hit by a compressed water stream. His lip and broke his spine. Well, the further you go on the Genesis route, the more game portrays you as a megalomaniac. Exactly. We become the final boss. That's exactly what's happening. That's why it's very cool. Also, Megalovania became like a big hit, and it's also like, it's like a lot of people is like, oh, it's the shit boss of Undertale, but the song actually has a meaning. That's the cool thing about it. It's not only a cool song, but also it has meaning. Anyway, guys, I've been working, as I said, on Hammer of Justice, and I'm going to show you what I have. So Neckler better be here. If not, he's gonna lose it. Because this is the only time I'm gonna show you this. Next time you'll see this, it's on the video. So, just to clarify, for example, for Hammer of Justice, I worked on this, or I'm working on this halfway through. Like, I didn't start at the very beginning. I have like the beginning part, but the thing that I am working on right now, it's the ending, like the half to the ending part. How could Kara make Neckler slip and break his spine? Well, stuff happens. You don't know. You don't know what can happen. Okay, are we here? I'm gonna tease you guys. Oh shit. I'm gonna tease you, okay? I'm about to show it. Neckler must be here. I'm gonna show it. It's a cold core. Yeah, it's a cold threshold team. And this is what I have right now. So be prepared. And also I took some liberties. You're about to hear them. I took some liberties of a part that I think it sounds pretty cool. Okay, I guess this is the moment. I did not die.
And here comes the part that I made. That is not finished, by the way. That's how it's going to end. Also, I still need to do a lot of things here. Because there's a lot of instruments that I don't have yet. Also, I wanted to do something. Hang on. Let me see if I can look it up now. Because on the motive part, like in the freedom part, I am gonna upload it, don't worry about it. Sound resource. I want to do something crazy, and I think I can do it now on this program. I don't need any external program to do this. But I really like this part. Like, I really love this part. Hang on. I'm gonna show you again. Because, look, hear me out. This is my pitch, okay, for the part that I made up. The fight, Jerson portrays like the prophecy is bullshit. I think that's the main thing about him. Like, the prophecy is bullshit. You make your own destiny. He doesn't care. Right, and he mocks. That's actually why the motive. That's how I interpret it. The motive of freedom. Oh, why it's so slow? Oh, anyway. There we go. It's the freedom motive, but it's different. He's like, yes, I'm being affected by this, but fuck off. I'm gonna leave. I don't care. So I was like, what if I make a part? Because I also think this part on the original song is very short. So I was like, I'm gonna make it a little bigger. I'm gonna add something for myself. And I was like, what if I add a part where the piano plays, like the piano is the main thing. Now we know Chris loves piano, and Chris knows how to play piano. So I took the piano and I made the Don't Forget motive, which until recently I thought it could be like also the motive for the prophecy, like Don't Forget. So that's why I did this. And then I just make it repeat one and again and again and again, like it's the prophecy, right? Yeah. And I made what, I don't know if this is part of, like, this is what it's called in music theory or music composition. But I made like a response. So we know this piano comes, takes the lead, says what it has to say, and then the banjo comes and goes up, right? Takes the lead. And what I did here is Jerson mocks the prophecy. So he plays Don't Forget, but it doesn't play it correctly. He plays it as he fucking wishes. Because prophecy is bullshit. The prophecy is bullshit. That's what he thinks, right? So he plays Don't Forget, but it doesn't play him correctly. It's like he's mocking Chris for following the prophecy. If you just hear this, you would think, oh, dan 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 dan, and it's not like that. He changes every time. He changes it every time. Because he doesn't fucking care. He does whatever he wants. And in the last part, when it goes slow, he doesn't play it correctly still. He goes slow and he doesn't play it correctly. Is this part. And I just imagine, like, when I did this part, I just imagine, like, Jerson looking at Chris and doing the motive wrong. And Chris is like, you fucking asshole. And Jerson looking at him and playing this slow. And he's saying, like, I'm old. And mocking him. And then goes the rhythm part. That it's another mockery. That's why I made this part, actually. It still needs a lot of shit, but this is the demo. Holy shit. And that's my pitch. Hope you like it, because I'm not gonna change it. This is what it is. Hello, Alex. Welcome. So yeah, that's why I made this. But this is the thing I have. I don't have the beginning. I made this part like the beginning of the actual. This is not even the beginning. This is the. What is this? This is Wise Words. I just made this part to begin with. Also, I'm suspecting this is not the original banjo Toby uses, because this one is very high. I think he either equalized it or just made it like different, because I cannot achieve how the banjo sounds on the original song. This is the more I can do without it sounding weird. But also, it rests clarity. That's the thing that I want to risk. And then I have the beginning. This is the first thing I did. Also, by the way, I took the liberty to make the piano a little more better than the original one. Not to mock Toby Fox, I just wanted it to make a little more better. To write some more of it. And I wrote this. So that's pretty cool. What DAW do you use? I use LMMS. It's Linux Multimedia Studio or something like that. I actually have the page here. Let me show you. Okay, this is the sound resource. This is where I want to look the noise I need. But this is the page. This is LMMS. It's very cool, very powerful. This is in Spanish. I'm sorry. This is more of a beat maker than an actual DAW, I need to say. And yeah, use this. It's open source. It's free. Although there's like different versions of it. There's the stable version, which is very, very old. I wouldn't download these ones because they are old as shit. There's alpha versions, and then there's these ones, the nightly, which are the they're also like alphas. They're betas of the program. They can crash. They have bugs sometimes, but these ones are the ones that have like the cool features. Like you can do this now. We couldn't do this before, and now we can do it. We can do this. Oh, you cannot watch it. Hang on. Where's the program? Otherwise, you can do cool things like this. You can like stretch a whole region to watch the notes. You couldn't do that before, and now you can do, which is pretty cool, honestly. You can do this. You can watch a whole part. I want to hear just that part. You can do more stuff of organization. Organization. You can change the color of them, for instance. Like you can make them purple because yes, because why not? You can also change the parts of it. Like before, you could just like take this and move it between measurements, and now you can do like very, very precise movements in case you want to move the regions like this. It's very cool. I love this program. That's kind of why I haven't used any other one. I know this one is a great place to start, but I wouldn't stay here for long. I'm staying here for long because I am an asshole. But this one's a very cool one to start. If you want to start checking house music and how to do music, this is a great place to start. It's free. It's open source. You can grab a bunch of instruments, like free instruments off the internet, and load them here. Because to be honest, the ones that are in the program aren't that good. I'm gonna be honest, they aren't that good. They're like very sketchy. Not sketchy like they have virus or anything. They don't sound good. So you really need to make your own catalog of instruments. But if you get them, you get like pretty cool results. And there's a bunch of shit that I need to do here, so that's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna take the equalizer. No, you know what? I'm gonna work with the equalizer here. Gone. EQ. On. And this is the time of the stream that I shut the fuck up and I just work. I don't remember. Does Jerson have music in his shop in Undertale? That's a great question. Let's search it. Let's see if it has. Jerson. Oh, god damn it. Jerson shop theme. It's loading. Yeah, it just opens the theme shop, literally. It's this one. There's nothing more really. That's the set. That's fine. I guess it will be hard to implement. What do you mean? You want to add that melody like da 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 da. I tried to add a motive from what's she's called? From what is the name of her? I just forgot. Oh my god. It's Alphys, but it's not Alphys. It's Undyne. I wanted to put a motive from Undyne's song, and I couldn't because it was too hard. Okay. But yeah, that's why. Actually, I wanted to put that in here on the part that I made, and then I was like, oh, maybe I could do this if I justify it enough. And that's how it happened. That's what I did. By the way, this is not the flute of Jebel. Yeah, this is a banjo. The instrument, it's a banjo. Also, oh, that's right. Hang on. I wanted to search. There's this weird instrument that I didn't know how it was named, and now I know. It's a jaw harp. I don't know if this has that. I need that one. It's like the instrument that you play. It's like a wing wang 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 wang. It is that instrument, but I don't know if this has that sound. I don't think so. I really don't think it's gonna have it. Laser, hollow mini, round Glock. I don't want a Glock in my instrument. Loud Glock, nope. Scratch, stream, car crash, heartbeat, wind chime, siren, footsteps, train, square, pick strip, jet plane, starship, vibraphones, photo noise. Reverse sweep. Hammer. It has a fucking hammer? What does that mean? Hang on. I need a new instrument for this. I'm gonna put the... Where's my instruments? Oh, right. Some documents. Yeah. Oh, now we have it here. That's nice. Templates. No, it's not on templates. It's in samples. Sound fonts. This. Did I? Oh no. Oh, that. I wanted that. I realized love banjo. My man, you would love to play Outer Wilds. I can't stress that enough. You will love Banjo more than you love it right now. No, it is not a banjo. Oh, the one thing Berks made a while back. Yeah, I think that's a banjo, but he has to say it. I don't know if that's a banjo. It sounds like a banjo, but I don't know if it's a banjo. He really has to tell us if it is. I'm gonna play this again. I'm gonna keep playing it because I am analyzing some stuff. This try. It's just a test, okay? For the instrument thing. I need to find that thing. The hell is that? That's weird. This is not. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Why there's like this? Okay, we don't have that. I need to find the instrument. We don't have it. But you change. Why you changing the instruments actually sounds cool. It's the notes that sound cool, not the instruments. Leave the gunshots in. No. No. That's not gonna happen. Wait. What is the gameplay of Outer Wilds? I cannot tell you, sadly. By the way, if you want to play Outer Wilds in any time, don't look up the game. Don't search anything about the game, I implore you. Just play it blindly. In basic terms, it is like a walking simulator, kind of. Not quite, but a lot of people talks about it like a walking simulator. But the game bases on knowledge. You progress the game in relation to how much knowledge you have about the world you are. I'm just going to say that. Therefore, don't look anything up. Because that's why. Okay? Because it's about knowledge. You have to play it. It's very cool. It's a very cool game. I love it. This is my favorite game. I need to say, I love Undertale. I love Deltarune. But Outer Wilds, it's the good one. Outer Wilds is my biggest game of all time. I remade entire Coolish Megalo. It's done. Holy shit. Should I add Banjo? Knowledge is power. That's why you don't need to search anything about the game. I'm telling you. If you look up stuff about the game and then you want to play it, you won't be able to enjoy it. I'm just going to say that. I cannot say anything more. I need a jaw ARP sound font. ARP. I don't think this is what I want to. Let's start our adventure in harp. Realistic chromatic percussion harp. Concert ARP sound font. Plucked strings. Celtic harp. Jaw ARP samples. Use ARP. Juice? It's juice or jaws? What? Cool. I'm gonna download this with the... Oh my fucking god, I need to register? Really? Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna register into a sketchy website. Hang on. You know what? No, I'm gonna look up the sound I want to use. I'm gonna do something crazy. Let's see in the stream if I can actually manage to do it. That's like getting everything in the game before starting it. Basically, but it's way more drastic than just like a game cheat. I'm telling you, the game is about knowledge. If you know stuff, you'll know how to do it. You know what it's about. And you won't be able to enjoy it. I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell you one more clue about what the game is like. Outer Wilds, it's a game that you either can end on like 40 hours. Like it can take you a long time to finish it. Or you can finish it in 5 minutes. That's all I'm saying. You can end Outer Wilds in 40 minutes. Not 40 minutes. In 40 hours or more. Or in 5 minutes. I'm just saying that. Don't look up the game. I'm being serious here. Don't look up the game. Just if you want to play it, don't watch anything and play it. Enjoy it. Just don't look it up. Let me see if we can find this sound. Deltarune. Spamton. Not Spamtin, Spamton. God fucking damn it. Sound effects chapter 2. Yes, that's the thing I want. Ugh. Then loud sounds. Oh, I need to download them. Shit, I cannot even hear them. Alright, I trust it. I need to add in the meantime. Hang on, I think I can add something here. My computer is not going well. Okay. It doesn't sound good. Let's backtrack this. Doesn't sound well. Maybe with one. What is your favorite instrument to work with? This sounds chaotic. I mean, it's kind of chaotic. Have you played the Jersons fight? Man, come on. Holy shit. Oh. Favorite instrument to work with? I think the guitar and the piano. Those are my favorite instruments. The piano, you can put it everywhere. And the piano, you can make it whatever the fuck you want. You can destroy it. You can you can depitch it. You can add effects to it. You can add a ton of shit to it. It will make its purpose. The piano is a very versatile instrument. The guitar, I love the sensation of the guitar. Like the guitar has a sound that is like no other, and I love it. Let me put an example to this. Let's put a little pause to Hammer of Justice so I can explain to you the thing about those instruments. Okay. Let's look up my files of Bruno. Do I have them replaced or test lyrics? Oh, here. Okay, hear this out. I'm gonna load this. I hope it doesn't explode my PC. I do not wish piano to be there in a track. Sometimes I just feel like it should not belong. I believe that's my problem. No, I actually think every instrument have its purpose. Like it's weird if you put like let's think of a rock song, you know, like a very like hard rock song. A piano, unless you put a bunch of effects on it and distort it a lot and shit like that, it's very hard to put a piano on a metal song and make it sound good or like make it sound to the piece. You know? That's the tricky part. If you just put a piano and that's it, then it's hard. It's not good. But if you put a bunch of effects to it, you can transform it to make it good to the purpose of that song. There's songs, I couldn't tell you an example right now, but there's songs that uses instruments that doesn't go with the genre to tell something. You know, like it's a sentient decision. That's what I'm trying to say. That one X fan track. I can almost find that one video. I don't know what you're talking about, my guy. I don't know. What? Okay. So yeah, that's. I mean, it's all subjective. That's also why I don't talk about shitpost no more, because I know people hear stuff and there can be music that is like, I don't know what the fuck are you listening to. I don't like it. That doesn't belong in this world. But it's like, you know, it's subjective. If you like it, that's up to you. I don't like it, but that doesn't mean that I need to impose my dislike into you. Let's see if this actually loads. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna cancel this. In the meantime, I'm gonna see if this downloaded the sounds that we need. Let's see. I'm going to show my actual screen just for now. Oh, what? Oh, we don't have music, by the way. What are you gonna tell me? Okay, let's hear these sounds. Let's see if they work. If they have the name, then it's excellent. Birdly Audience, Birdly Descend, Cyber Battle, Backing Chord, Deep Noise, Shinkansen, Boxing Fight, Round 1, Round 2, Round 3, Camera Flash, Door Slam, Car Scratch, Bagel Noel? What the fuck? Coaster Kiss? Coaster Kiss? What? Electric Meow, Electric Talk, Glass Crunch, Grace, Hard Shot, Him Quick. Oh my god, how are we gonna tell? Motor, Petrify, Punch Heavy, Rousey, Yell, Neo, Overpower, Laugh Long. Oh, I need to extract them. Okay. We're going to... I guess we're gonna take all these things. I'm just gonna put them on another place, I guess. Oh, it's all a mess. Samples. There has to be something like SFX. Yes, there it is. Deltarune. And in this folder, put another one that says chapter 2. Chapter 2. Oh, it's loading actually. Okay. And inside chapter 2, you put everything there. Okay. Now I can show you while this works on itself. So we have instruments here. Okay, just to clarify, this is the file in which I worked for the film I made the music for, the short film. That is called Bruno. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna hear it. But this is the ambience, okay? Like, this is what I mean. Okay, just hear this out, okay? Check this out. You hear this, right? This thing that you're hearing right now, it's a piano. It's just a piano. I think this is the one that it sounds okay. Yep, this is the piano. It's the same instrument, it just has effects. That's a piano. That's a piano for you. Then there's the guitar. I love the guitar because you can have this sound that only a guitar can do. Hear this out. It's something different. And it works really well with other instruments. Actually, a great example of how the guitar conveys a lot of emotion. There's a soundtrack from a video game I love. I mean, it's not that I love, but I like it a lot. It's called Gone Home. Soundtrack. What is happening, Nuclear? I don't get it. I don't get why you're getting so sketchy. Just hear this out, okay? The piano is a powerful instrument. If you just use it like that, like you just put it there and that's it, it can be a little like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, you know? But if you use it correctly and you put the right things into it, it's a very powerful instrument. Because you can do everything to it. You can do whatever. And look, hear this out. Check this out. Let me see, what is the instrument? Oh, Just Gone is the soundtrack. I think that's the song that I want to tell you. It's beautiful. And that is only the guitar. Only the guitar can do that. That's beautiful. I love it. The strings also have, you know, the problem with strings instruments, who you calling sketchy? The problem with these instruments is that it's very hard to make them sound good when digitalized. Because you hear this. These are both strings instruments, okay? Oh, you're not seeing it. Those are like instruments, like string instruments, and it's very hard to manipulate them. Like right now, these sound good, like they don't sound weird. But it's because we're not doing anything else to the chords and the literal strings. And you can only achieve that. It's very hard to achieve digitally. You need like the physical instrument to make it feel like more emotional or more hard. I think so. But again, when used correctly, piano can be very, very good. What can I show you? You know what? Now we're going back to Hammer of Justice because we haven't done anything yet, and supposedly I was going to work in this one. I haven't done anything. There we go. Okay, hear me out. There we have a bunch of sounds here right now. Oh my god, we have that thing. I have this. I need to see if we can find the Spamton voice here. I don't think it is here, honestly. Oh, we have this. Oh. Pacify. Snowgrave. Holy shit. We have that, but I need a voice. I need a voice saying, "Now's your chance to be a big shot." I don't think this is here. Fan club. Okay. No. Holy shit, we have this. Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't see the voice, man.
Round 2. Round 2. Round 1.
Fight!
Wow. We don't have it. I need the voice of Spamton. We're gonna download it from here. Spamton isolated vocals. Voice lines on BitCrush. No, I need the BitCrush on this. Oh my god, this is really isolated.
Think it's something from the inside of the ball. Hands played until you're all alone. Pulse strings into making ring until your heart turns red. Think it's something from the inside of the ball. Hands played until you're all alone. Pulse strings.
I need only the now's your chance to be a big shot. I just need that. Oh, this one. No, I'm gonna get copyrighted. Shut up. Thank you so much, YouTube, for letting my very tame and normal comment. What? I wanna work on this, I guess. I don't. Ah, fuck! What this is not file. Not an audio file. Well. Audio. Okay. Hang on. Now to be vocals.
Now it's chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now it's chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now it's chance to be a big shot. Be a big
Now you chance to, 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 now you chance to be a big. Now you chance to, now you chance.
So we have the like the funsies, so that is good. Let's see what I can do. I'm to download it through a very convenient source, of course. And most importantly, legal source. Guys, you might hear this in the meantime. You want to hear this again? Okay, you hear that, right? A roaring fraud. Oh! That is not the instrument. This has to be the flutes. What? Flutes. Where are the flutes? Flutes. I think it's a flute. It's not flutes. Oh my god, hang on. I fucked it up. Oh, I think I saved it. Fuck. Well, they have the effects, so it should work properly. Oh, so this is the piano actually. What? I destroyed my project. So what is the flute? This? Okay. we do here to make it intense? Yeah, this works. I'm going to make them less hearable. Also, I need the automation here. Let's this one out. I need a pitch corrector for this. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So it's 7. Oh, I don't have the control yet. There we go. So it must be 7. What? I put it on top. Sorry. I meant minus 700. Zero, that's right. What? It's because of this. Minus 700. There we go. What the fuck? Zero. Oh. One, two. It's 8. -8. -8. Here we go. Let's see if we can actually work on this. This doesn't work for nothing. Okay, thank you. Oh, come on. That does so good. Maybe we put this here. What? How did I do that? Wow. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, and now we're gonna do the same thing, but with this one. There is. I'm going to delete this one. Okay, how do I do this? Can't I just paste this here? Oh, well, I cannot put it in the controller. "25 connections, holy shit, no. Absolutely not. We have 24 connections, what? How many you have? 1. What the fuck do you have 24? Oh my god. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just going to remap it again. Fuck it. Also, this doesn't work for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna remake it. I'm gonna remake it. Seven. I mean, if you want to. If you don't, then I cannot help you. There's 3 spaces. 7. 2 and 2. Okay. 2. Oh no, wait. But because we are getting back to the point, like the origin point, so this is no matter. It sounds very fucking sketchy, but it is how it is. Like, it's literally this. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound good. What the hell, man? That's good. Okay. What the hell? Who's your favorite Deltarune boss Darker? Hello, Jessica. Welcome. That's a very good question. I like Tenna's fight, but I genuinely think using the card of I'm going to use all the stages you've played before as my boss fight, for me, seems a little lazy. They're different, but for me they seem a little lazy. I like it a lot. I love it. It's very fun. That I liked that boss fight a lot. In terms that for the first two chapters, the king and the queen, those fights are very easy. Like, very easy. Tenna is kind of complicated. Honestly, even if it's recycling other stages, they are very cool. And it's difficult. And it's fun difficult, not like impossible. Which is very stressful. But I have to say, on Titan, I don't know about that, man. I don't think I failed once, the Titan. I don't think I failed once, that one. I don't remember. Not the Titan, sorry, Tenna. I don't think I failed Tenna once. I died a couple of times with Titan. I didn't know that also, Felipe. Don't worry. I just knew until now that you said that. I mean, if we go to secret boss fights, I thought Spamton's boss fight was harder. It turns out it wasn't, or not that much. There's some stages that are kind of impossible to dodge. I don't know how the fuck people do that. I think it's a lot of RNG. I really like Spamton's boss fight. What else? Who else? You know what? I'm gonna say this. Please stay with me, okay? Hear me out. The people that is new here, like Intercept, welcome by the way. Oh, like the boxing minigame, that was cool. That was cool. Jankenstein is a very creative concept. Also, there's a lot of boss fights that I actually like. I couldn't pick one, but let me tell you something, okay? I need you to bear with me on this one. When we played Undertale Yellow, and we got to Seroba, no, not Seroba, Martlet's boss fight on Genocide. That boss fight is pure mess. There's no patterns, there's just bullets flying around, and a lot of RNG. It's luck. The fact that you can survive that, it's luck. When we fought the Roaring Knight, because we fought it on stream, and we fought it before they nerfed it, that was hard as hell. We were there for a couple of tries, actually. But that wasn't unfair. That didn't feel unfair. That is the kind of boss fight that I like. It's hard, and you have to go a couple of times because you need to learn the patterns. But once you get it, you can manage to survive the attacks. You can manage to dodge the attacks. That's what I like about Roaring Knight. And that's why I think the Roaring Knight is my favorite one. Because they are hard as hell, but they're not impossible. Like, they're not random shit. Like, you can manage to planify. to planify. I think the Roaring Knight is my favorite one. There's a lot of boss fights that I like in Deltarune, but the Roaring Knight has a special place, honestly. I also like the Titan, but the Titan is more messy. I noticed that there are actual attacks that one-shot your party members. Yeah. I mean, attacks that can one-shot you, those are bullshit, you know? Like, those are really... Yeah, like, they are just hard to be hard. But if you combine that with sketchy patterns and, you know, like, just unfair patterns, man. Like, no patterns at all. Like, they're just bullets flying on the screen. And I don't know if the programmer is like, yeah, let's put one here and one there, and let's see how that goes. I don't like that. So that's why I think I like more the Roaring Knight, because even though it's hard as hell and you can get killed in one shot, there's a way to dodge those attacks. Like, you can actually manage to survive if you dodge enough, or if you learn the patterns enough. It's a lot of RNG as well. Like, I still think there's a lot of luck involved. But I think that's my favorite of all. And still, even though Tenna recycles a lot of attacks, I really like them. I really like that fight. That's a very creative one. I need to do the thing that I wanted to do with the voice. Let's see if we can do it. Downloads. Did I actually download that? What the fuck? Did I download it? I didn't. Okay. I did die a bunch of times there. What if we refight the night in later chapters? I think so as well. I think if we fight the Roaring Knight later on, I think it will need different attacks. Like it will need different approaches or just like variations of its fight. But it also, I mean, it has to be creative because we're gonna be stronger. We're gonna be more trained to those attacks. Like I genuinely think if we fight him again, Toby will manage to make another set of attacks that are going to be very creative and also very cool. And that switches to the vibe, you know? Also, I sorry to put Undertale Yellow in this, but it's the perfect example of how to make attacks. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that Undertale Yellow is bad. It's just that there's some fights that are very RNG. And in all of Deltarune, I need to say this. In all of Deltarune, even the 8-bit part, like the fight with the mantle thing, that fight was stressful as fuck, but it was manageable. I knew what to do. There's some fights in Deltarune Yellow that are just straight luck to survive or not to get hit. What's a ram? Who's a ram? Who asked something? What? A ram? Who's a ram? What about the Aram John Mantle boss fight? Oh, you mean that one? I don't know how he's called. Yeah, so like the Mantle boss fight, that was sketchy, but I also didn't like the 8-bit format of fighting. I think it's very sketchy, which is fine because I know that it's the reference to how 8-bit games were before. They have to be sketchy. So that is manageable. That I think that I can manage. That I can get accustomed to. Still, I generally think that there's a difference between those kind of fights and the fights of other creators. I think Toby really got it in terms of how patterns in fight needs to work. Even Gerson fight, yeah. Also, it's very interesting that we don't have anything of the freedom motive in terms of music. I'm talking. We don't have anything to the freedom motive in chapter 3. Not that I remember. There's reference to Spamton and all of those things, but I don't think there was a single thing that referenced freedom. I mean, we have the mantle, and the mantle is very direct. I don't know. That is very sketchy. He sometimes referred to the files as Nightmare, and I think Aram comes from Mare, backwards. The end of Nightmare. Okay. That's interesting. Chapter 3 is by far... Look, I still hold in my heart Chapter 2. I love the Queen. I love Taskmaster. I love all of those characters. I love fights. I love what the chapter talks about. But I don't know. I think Chapter 3 takes the ball in terms of creepiness. There's no more creepy stuff than the ones on Chapter 3. My man, that route, like the freedom route, it's a hell. It's very terrifying. But yeah. How much has been? It's been 3 hours. Holy shit. Okay, let's try the thing that I want to try. So we have here, I'm gonna take the instrument that I think it's a slicer T. This lets me load a sample here. I will need to transform this fucking file into a WAP file. God fucking damn it. Hang on. Here. Can I do the thing that I want to do? Hang on. What? What the fuck is this? Okay, hang on. I need to transform this file again. Yeah, like Deltarune is very, very cool. And I think I was reading some stuff of it. Like, it really feels like Toby Fox wants to take this very seriously. Like, there's goofiness and there's all of that shit. But chapter 4 ends on a very, very low note. Like, it's not even creepy. It's just like, it's very serious. Okay, I'm currently transforming a file. Just hang on. First up, you're planning to make in the near future Hammer of Justice? Yes. Instrumentals, multiple songs? Yes. There's one more, but I'm not gonna tell anything about it. It's very experimental. It's a song. It's not an instrumental. It's a song. Again, I'm gonna be singing, and it's kind of personal because I want to do something special for Undertale anniversary. But I'm not gonna talk anything about that one. Like nothing. Yes, the thing I'm talking about is for the anniversary specifically. But in a sense, I'm going to upload everything to I'm gonna upload everything on September. So yeah, I hope you're there to listen to this. And then after that, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't have anything planned, really. We'll see what happens. Can you download the file that I'm trying to? Oh, that was the page I needed to go. I hope things are getting rather concerning around here. You're talking about Russia? What is happening, man? Come on. I hope everything goes better there, honestly. I don't usually talk about politics. I mean, I never talk about politics here, but I'd really hope it gets calmer. Only at least. What the fuck are you talking about? God damn it. I'm trying to download the file. That's why you're not seeing me doing nothing really, because I'm not using the... I'm not working in the DAW right now. Okay, now it worked. Thank you. If shit hits the fan, we might actually lose access to not only YouTube but Discord, but other stuff. Around all these restrictions, but one day we disappear for good. None of the time spent here will be forever. I hope it doesn't. Honestly, hope it doesn't. I too think if shit goes down, it's gonna be hard. But I really hope it won't happen. Because it is really intense what's happening there. Okay, I think it's done. I think we can actually work on this. Oh my god, come on. Oh, spawn the voice. Okay, we have stuff here. How do we... How does this work? Oh, shit. What is happening here? This is a full sample. Can I make this bigger? Oh, yes, I can. What the fuck is this? Why is this in here? Come on. What if I delete everything? Like this cut. Oh, thank you.
Now you stand to be a big shot. Be a big. Now you stand. Now you stand. Now you stand to. you check the, now you check the, now you check the, be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big, be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be
Yeah, that's pretty simple.
a big shot. Now you check the, be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Big shot. Be a big shot.
Be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Now you chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Now you check the, 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 now you check the,
Be a big
now you check the, now you check the, now you check, now you, now, now, now you check the, now you check, now you be a big, now, now,
Okay. Okay.
now you check the, now you be a big shot, 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 be a big shot,
BPM.
be a big shot.
I mean, I cannot change the BPM. I don't think this will work.
Now be a big shot.
Okay, let me see if this works first, and then we'll see.
Now you check the, now you check the, now you check, now you check the, now you check, now you, now you, now you check, now you check the, now you check, now you check, now,
I don't think this works.
now you check, now you check.
I need this a little. Oh my god, why do you do that? Oh my god! God damn it. I don't like this thing.
Be a big shot. Now you check the,
Why are you changing that one? I don't want you to change this one. Okay.
now you check the, 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 now you check the,
I don't know what is this or what it changes, but I'm moving it.
now you check, 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 now you now you check, 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 now you
Okay, the pitch makes it slower.
Now you
Okay. Let's see. Okay, now. I need it faster. Okay, and now. Why am I doing this? Oh, because I caught it. Right. That is not isolated at all. That is a hard work I'm not going to do. Oh, I can do this. Okay, I didn't know. God fucking damn it. I don't need to do this big. Alright. It sounds. That's all I can say. It sounds. Let's see if we manage to give this or we just change it. Oh, okay, Felipe. This room is gonna end pretty soon, so don't worry about it. My phone is gonna die. Makes it no more than 9. Bye bye, Felipe. I'm just gonna see if this works, and that's it. We're going.
Be a big. Be a big.
Okay, so this is gonna be the pump fluid. No, the ball blow, because that is Jebel. Rhythm. It's gonna be purple. So this one as well goes to 9. This gets the purple treatment. This one as well gets the purple treatment. Oh, that's why. Okay, sorry. This is a banjo. Not this one. This one. Purple treatment. Let's see if my joke works. Oh, that sounds good. I didn't mean to do that, but that sounds good.
To be a big shot.
This is a live stream of someone playing Knowledge of Yellow. Yep. It's a very cool game. Yeah, it doesn't sound as well as I thought, but I think it works. But now this sounds... we can do this. Okay, hold on. Okay, one last hearing. I still need a lot of things here, but let's see. Oh shit, I need to put that. I'm gonna put that. I knew something was off. That's in background. Okay. This doesn't work as good as I thought. This is rather loud. Yeah, the oh. I don't know if we have it. I should have it because of Pandora Palace. Hang on, let's see if I have it. Pandora Palace. I have the project, therefore if I have it here, I should have the oh. Holy shit. I don't think we have it. Well, let's see. Where's the chaos? Where's chaos?
Chaos.
Oh, I just have that.
Chaos.
Wait, this is voice lines, no bit crush comparison. What? Where's the shit from? I have the voice lines. I don't know where. What? Can I make this big to see? No, I don't think so. Where are the voice lines of Jebel? Maybe if I search them, they will appear. Jebel? Nope.
My boy.
Oh shit, I have them! Pause everything. I have them. I thought I didn't. Literally, it says voices. Okay, so we need another one of these. But I guess I'm gonna take just another slicer. There you go. And I'm gonna take the voice lines of Jebel and Spamton in here. Can I put them here like this? Oh, yes. Okay.
What's the true chaos?
Boy.
I have the clean voices? I didn't remember this. What the fuck?
My boy, chaos. I can do anything. Man, what's the true and real chaos?
My boy. Chaos. I can do anything. Metamorphosis. The true and real chaos.
Now you chance to be a big shot. Now you chance to be a big shot.
I don't have the oh. I just the oh is left.
Anything. Man, what's the true and real? Anything. Man, what's the true and real? One the one the one 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 one
Why it sounds like this?
chaos. I can do anything. One real chaos.
My boy.
Chaos, chaos.
Shit, I don't have the... Oh! Let me see if there's in the resources. So that's the thing called download MP3 from YouTube. Yes! Yes, it is. All legal, of course. Oh, yeah, I know. But I want to see if they took the voices without me going to YouTube and then going to a place that I don't know if it has virus or not and downloading it. You know? I just did that and it took me like 1 hour. My man. Okay. Da, 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 Hang on a moment. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna bit. Okay, let's see if this thing has the file. It's downloading. Okay. Chapter 1. Ocean. That blast. What? Joker. Laugh. Joker metamorphosis. Joker O. I cannot reproduce it, but I know it is. I know that's the file I need. I know it. Hang on. I know for a fact that's the file I need. Deltarune. Oh shit, chapter 1. File. Okay, we got it. So we don't need this, we just need the actual... Bye-bye. This, Deltarune, chapter 1. There it is. How do we put the O? How do we mix that? So I'm just gonna turn this on down a bit. How do I put the O? Like, what is the justification for the O? Okay, this is gonna be chaos, literally. But okay. Let's turn all of these down a bit. Okay, hon. This has to be very subtle. I don't want this to be the main thing of the Hammer of Justice, you know? Sure. Major leitmotif out of the O's. Oh, come on, man. You know what? Sure. Okay, let's try it. Hang on. Okay, it is. I don't like that. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think this works, but okay. It sounds horrible. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do the grid thing. This is brutal. This is not even Hammer Justice anymore. This is horrible. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it, man. I'm gonna be honest. Let me just add something to this. I need the stereo enhancer here. Stereo enhancer effect. And this is all a reverb, no, not a reverb, a vintage delay. Horrible gang. Right, thank you for passing by. This doesn't sound good at all, man. This is just pure fan service. Luck with the hammers on this. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I prefer to be on the good side. I could put it in the ending here. As a matter of fact, I want to do something. I can't even hear it. Yeah. We're fine. I'll try to put it somewhere else because I don't like this. Did I made it stereo? What? I think we'll leave it like this for now. I'm very hungry. I'll see how I solve this. You don't have to worry. It will be done. I think there's only one person left. Everyone left, which is normal because it's kind of late now. So I'm just gonna finish the stream right off the bat. But still, if someone's here, thank you for being here. Thank you for passing by, for caring about this. I don't know if next week we'll have stream. I'm gonna be very honest, but if we have, then it'll be scheduled. If not, then we won't. That's how it is. Until next time. Thank you for passing by, honestly. It means the world to me.